Well, spawning in the jungle is very funny. That's gonna be a challenge to build anything. What is it to hide my... Let's update the thumbnail. Oh, speech recognition. Damn it. Alright, let's just... That's... F1, F12. Damn. What's the screenshot button again? None of that one? Okay, so one of those took the screenshot. Alright. Copy. Paste. Save it. Image. JPEG. Oh man. Where's stream settings? There we go. And it is public, so anyone can see it. Share it. This one. Don't save. Don't need to save. Just delete the file. Man. Delete that one. Alright. Well, first things first, get out of the tree. Is it always that quiet? I should have installed some mods like a vein miner. The hell was that? Yeah, this just sounds like there's someone walking on the leaves above me. Okay. Just vines breaking. Just vines breaking. It's not Herobrine. Hmm. Whatever gets suggested first is probably going to be built out of jungle logs, by the looks of it. Hmm. Oh, thought this was just part of a different tree, but I guess it's all the same one, so just be careful not to fall. Damn. Alright, let's get a pickaxe and a shovel. Right. Let's just bring you down with me. Okay. So we definitely got some stuff to work with. A lot of jungle. Nico. Dirt house, one down, block inside. Alright. Good to see you guys. Let's make it beachside. Gonna need a lot more dirt than that. Pixel art of your own YouTube display picture. Alright, that one might take as much time as the diamond house, or dirt house with diamond block. Let's... Okay. Do the entire map of Skyrim. Alright, done. Uh, that's, Helgen right over there. Make sure that my brightness is all the way up. Yep, it is. I just don't have any. Alright, well, let's just fix my problem by doing this. Alright, problem is already being fixed. Lighting is here. Hmm. Hmm. Two. Let's see. I'm trying to think, how many blocks could I need to really build the little guy? Is need something red, something brown, something green, something white. Hmm. That's close enough to the red. That's close enough to the brown. That's close enough to the black. Guess I could actually just do that. Hmm. The sand I can use for the white, and if I can get some iron, I can use leaves for the green, so, you know, I can do that. Uh, a pretty poor job of it, but I can do a job of it. If I can just get some iron. It's just all stone. Just to put my mind at ease. Okay, there we go. Don't need to use the sand, I can use diorite. Um, and everyone left. What do we even try? There's a new red block. There's iron. Whoa. Mm. Mm. Well, there's gold. Here's iron. Or copper can help. More iron. Lots more iron. Mm. 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 Man. Mm. Mm-hmm. What could I do? Make another furnace. Make half of that. That. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, man. Took off iron already. Yeah, then. Hmm. Alright, so got wait a second. I just realized, yeah, I'm standing on the perfect grain block to use, so I don't need to make shears. I got that taken care of. If I can get more coal, that would obviously be great to build a venom. The charcoal in there. Alright. Let's get these glowberries for some food. And let's... Alright, well, no shield for me. Just gonna... Jesus. What the hell was that guy? Alright. Alright, keep looking around. Alright, there we go, perfect. Got some coal here. So helpful. Don't say anything. That should be enough. hell was that? Man, I'm so glad I get to share this moment with all my friends. Haha. Woo! Is it not in? Oh yeah, there it is. Please. Jesus. Okay, let's see, I've gotten... Yeah, I just have enough for a full set of walker. Whoa. E. Tropical fish. Rest in peace, homie. Can I eat you? I can. Well. The cave's nice and all, and there's the diamonds that I need. Oh, hell yeah. That's enough for the pickaxe. And there's the enchanting table. Just need to get the obsidian now. Honestly, screw it. Just get the hell out of here. Find another cave. Huh. Interesting. I didn't expect to just run back into the original staircase. Well. Just gonna get that gold. I just realized, yeah, deep sleep's actually a really great block, so I can just build venom with that. I didn't need to go for the whole coal thing, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I got 3 blocks left, but I would like to get that to 11. Who the hell is that? And any second. Oh, it's never much. There it is. Wait, what do you mean it was already shown? What? Alright. Oh, and there that goes. So now we're down to iron. -29. Ah. Also, it's just going for a replay, huh? This is the spot, right? Which would mean that... Wouldn't my staircase be around here? Am I crazy? Yep, right there. Yeah, right. One, two, three. Hey! I will be right back. we're back. So, we are out of room on that. Okay, well. Alright, let's just go ahead and get these mined up. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. Alright, so... let's see. Yeah, that was the first suggestion. Is now ready to be built. Just need to, get back to the top. And luckily it's daytime, so... ooh. Yeah, that's real nice. There we go, C418, my goat! Alright. Dirt house with 1 diamond block in it. Let's add a door. Perfect. Tried and true ritual. Alright. Next up, pixel art of my picture. Well, starts with... Alright. Actually, you know what? So first is the brown trim. Then we have to have our red. You know, the granite would have been a nice choice, but we did not acquire enough of it. Maybe one more row. Okay. Then a white part. Then green. Brown bandana. I should have gotten more of the gold. It's fine, I will just use copper. I don't need a bone. And while we wait for that to cook... Alright, and then the hat. Yeah, definitely just one block out. Wait, one more. Yeah. Alright, now I just need the copper for the eyes. Bam. Bam. There we go. Alright, that is 2 buildings down. Now let's go ahead and build Venom over here. So we're gonna like 5. Hmm. I ain't got any more of this, so we're just gonna have to... do... Mm. Mm. Yeah, that's venom. Let me get up here a little bit. Do... Yeah, that's venom. Okay. Alright, anyone else have any more suggestions? Oh my goodness! That's venom. Alright, what's getting left here? Don't need that, 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 don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Well, I'll probably need this, but not like a whole lot. I'll just take the one stack. I'll leave that, I'll leave that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Alright. Hack this up, and... Find something. I don't need to. What is this? Oh. At the very least I know what that is. Hmm? Huh. Item's kind of floating. Howdy. Oh wow, Wandering Trader. Hi. Ooh, Dark Oak Forest next to a Birch Forest. So yeah, that's a lot of wood types. Whatever wants to be built, you can certainly try something. We do not need 3 leather workers, so we're just gonna go ahead and put those away. What have we got in here? Smithing table to make a toolsmith. Very interesting. That's what I was hoping to see. I knew that it was a library, I just couldn't prove it. Okay, so someone needs to take the blast furnace. And you're an armorer. Alright. Well, let's just check. Flame. Oh boy. Just park this over on the other side. Alright. Don't need that. 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 Won't be needing this or this. Alrighty. Go turn birch into money. You know, until someone suggests something to build, we're just gonna play some Minecraft. Jesus, this is a tall one. Really tall one. go, Sweden. Most supportive friends I have. Couldn't even be bothered to fucking wait until the first fucking bill was done before leaving. No, you can. You can sit and watch your friends for hours on end and help grow their channel, and even fucking try and send and fucking promote them to other people and whatnot. They will never, ever, ever pay it forward. They will never. No matter how much you help someone else, they will never, ever help you back. You know, when they take like a 5-month break in between streaming, I'll still be there the moment that they go live again, 'cause I still got the notifications on. Then they stream for 1 hour, 2 hours, 3, 5, 10 hours. I'll be there the whole time. But I can't even ask for more than 2 minutes of watch time from these friends. Sub-librarian. No, it's not you. You're an armor. Where's the Fletcher? There you are, big dog. Coolio. 16 emeralds, just like that. Alright. More tree chopping. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. That is a 13 block tall tree. Goddamn. What you trying to make? Anything that anyone suggests? I mean, as you can see, I'm not exactly that far into the game, so it'll take some time to make whatever gets suggested. But so far, we've built a statue of Venom, a dirt house with a diamond block in it, and some pixel art. So, you know, whatever you're thinking of, I'll try my best to make it. Can't promise it'll be great, but I can promise it'll be the best that I can do. Anything you had in mind? Cool treehouse. I can try. Alright, let's just gather up some of the sticks that have fallen. And I know the perfect spot to go to. I just need to collect some of the oak wood that's all the way over there. So, I hope you'll stay to see the end product. Might as well check if it has something for me in here. Just books, paper, feather, map. God damn. Okay. No need for that. What is going on today? Why am I lagging so much? Alright, let's just go ahead and check this. So that would be... What is with my frame rate? What is happening? What is happening? Okay, well, either way, facing be it's this way for that, but that isn't what I'm. What's with my settings? What is causing such a problem? Is it? It's not. Okay, just go. Just set fast, man. What? Okay. See, this is why I'm talking about that. I need to. Every dollar that I'm getting right now is just working on just saving up to get my PC looked at, because even just looking at it costs an arm and a leg. What was this? Leaf litter. Don't care. Add ratio. Because, like, I would be expecting right now that I could be playing on Fabulous with 200 frames per second, because that's what I used to run. And, I don't know, I mean, all my drivers look like they're up to date and whatnot, but I don't know, maybe I'm delusional. Maybe I'm going crazy. Blah, blah, blah. Just gonna try and get maybe 3 stacks of oak logs. Feel like that should be enough. If I can only get 2 before this axe breaks, then I can substitute some of the plan out with birch, but I would really like if it was oak over birch. See? Alright. I'm hitting 83, which is like good, but yeah, I guess I just can't go over the ocean in fancy graphics. Who knows why? Check how much more turbos I have. 60. I swear that number just finds its way into everything. what percentage will a download get stuck at until it just takes 2 hours to move 1%, 67%. Okay, there you go. Get that out of my inventory. What's the exact amount of minutes that it'll take to get from point A to point B? 67. Trying to play Pokemon. What level does a Pokemon learn a new move? 67. Okay. This should be enough. Comforting memories. Yeah, I still got the... Okay. Believe I put the bamboo in there. Nope, I guess I left it back on the other island. Excuse me, sir. Have your trades reset? Yes, they have. Thank you for the emeralds. Now, let's go get a tree house made. Let's see. I'll need another axe for the idea in mind. And that should be enough. I don't think I'll need anything else that's in that chest. Alright. Oops. There it is. Oh. Yep, there it is. There's Venom. Enderman. Grab those. And... scaffolding takes string that I don't have, which means filling up with moss. It's a better look at the pixel art. Alright. So let's start with let's see, I'm trying to decide. Let's go into fancy. Let's see. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of thickness to put on here, so take the shield off. Alright. And oh my goodness, Venom. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Hmm. Hmm. So for that. Let's see. I got it. Okay. So let's keep that up. Okay. That's better. And let's see, I think we can just go for that again. Do like that. Hmm. 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 Okay, so I'm thinking between stairs, fences, and then just actual. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah, I'm getting treehouse vibes from it, so. But then the question becomes, do we then do stairs on the next level? I think so. Yeah. Uh, um, so right here's the door. Hey. Hmm. 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 Just do this. Okay. And um, just put this here and this here. Ow. Screw that. Yeah, let's just do that, and then throw in, 8. And let's just Huh. I don't think there's any fix for that other than making another set of stairs. Unfortunate. Alright, so we've got this to this. And honestly, I think you can just cap it off with, I mean, like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fences. Two more. Just add safety precautions here, there. And you know what? Let's go ahead and add one more of this, then cap these off like a little castle post. And bam, bam, bam. Now you can watch sunsets, come down, take a sleep. And the question now is how do you get down? We are at 89, so we're gonna need roughly a lot more. Alright. Alright, can't place more of that, so it's gonna have to be like this. Makes 4 at a time, so yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Oh hey, would you look at that? Looks nice. Thank you. Just need to make sure I can actually reach it, which doesn't look like it. Oh wow. Yeah, the one thing that I just don't know fully about is reaching it, and, you know, I would also like to add, like, a way to, like, if there was, like, a second smaller house here, but, you know. So we had 45, and we end with 21. We just used 24, which means that's the perfect number. Alright. Two little eye holes. And feels kind of cozy. Come up here. We got all this real estate. Alrighty. Pretty proud. So, I mean, it's a lot better of a treehouse than this is pixel art of my thing. Oh, my eye's already rusty. Oh well. And it's better than my Venom. What was that? Fish. Yeah, don't need any of that. Oh yeah. It's pretty good. Enderman. thanks for being here and sticking around until the build was finished. So, it's nice to know someone's watching. Been in a bit of a slump, but you know, it's whatever. Other jungle over there. Alright, 15 trades is nice. Yeah, I do have books, so let's go see if he's in shop. He is. Hey, you get back here. I'm doing. What? Hey! You can't do that to me. What happened to my lectern? Okay, good, it's back. Now you get back here. You're not free from your job. Sir, you get back here and take your job. Take a job. Bruh. Come on. Ready, build Peter Griffin, sure thing. Let's take a look. We've got pants, shirt, shoes. Let's get some sand for his skin. That might be enough. And then, that for hair. What else does Peter Griffin have? Shoes, pants, shirt, skin, hair. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Let's put him here. He's not that tall. I guess I'll have to use sandstone. Let's just see. Yeah, that's interesting. I need a little more. Alright, a little bit more. One more block of sand, 2 more blocks of birch. Easy peasy. Did I put any more birch in here? I didn't. Yeah, 2 more blocks of birch. I don't know if there's any birch around though. That's Peter Griffin, right? Let's get that put away, that put away. Let's just... Do that away, that away. I don't need that. Needing that. 3, 6. 2 axes. That. Alright. Let me know when you come up with something else and I'll get to work on that as well. But for now, if no one's got any suggestions, then it's economy making time. good one. Yo, how you doing? Doing pretty good here. Built a few things so far. Statue of Venoms, pixel art, got a tree house, Peter Griffin. If you got any suggestions. I was hoping some more people would show up, but, you know, it is what it is. Well, it's good to hear. Hey, there. Yeah. Got anything to suggest to build before you head out? Because it kind of sounds like you're about to. I mean, you don't have to stay to see the finished product, but you know, I'll build whatever you ask to the best of my ability. Build an Eiffel Tower, a Las Vegas building. Hope that's manageable. I can definitely give it a try. Let me Google how tall is the Eiffel Tower in Vegas. 165 meters tall. Okay, so that's 165. It definitely cannot be built out of iron right now, but what it could be built out of is cobblestone. So, let's see, if it's 165 at its peak, and it's just trying to visualize right now. If I do that shape, that's probably like just 16 wide. I'd have to make it 15 so it fits in a chunk and it can still end on a single point. Just trying to think how much cobblestone it's gonna take up. Just under 3 stacks. Then I need 4 legs and effectively come to that height. So 2.5 times frames. Okay, so if I can just get like 10 stacks of cobblestone, then I can definitely start working on it. So let's go craft 3 iron pickaxes, and then I'll get to work on that. I'm glad you're asking for the Las Vegas one instead of the Paris one, since apparently the Las Vegas one's only about half the height. So otherwise, I'd have to get like 20 or so stacks cobblestone. Ooh, that is going to be a lot of... Okay, so we already have some amount here, which is very helpful. Gonna need my shield back if I go mining. Gonna need torches. And, you know, I'll just do this real quick. No, I don't really need that many, so let's just do that. I'll put those away. And... that should be good. And then let's go head out to the mine. Back on Jungle Island. Gotta get back to work. I'll be back later. Alright, I should still be here whenever you're back. Thanks for stopping in. And I'll get this tower hopefully finished by the time you're back. .90 FPS, it's pretty good. Hey, Diamond, where are you, my good unemployed man? Thank you. I mean, I am currently under the employment of Poodle, so. Alright, let's just do each one has, damn. Alright, 250, so that's 750, which is... Did I need to take a screenshot? $106, $139, alright, yeah, so. Then... Yeah, alright, roughly. 3, 4, 5. welcome back, Diamond. How you doing? Uh, did you want to see the dirt hut? Not too far from the surface, so I can just run up real quick if you want. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whatever. 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 18, 20, 40. We made a Peter Griffin and a treehouse since you've been gone. Let's see. A copper Eiffel Tower. That would be pretty good if I had that much copper. You know, let's just clear this out first. This really is going to take a while. But that's why I'm here. Got time to kill, and hopefully, you know, if I can get these stats up a little, maybe I can beg Jack in the Box to sponsor me. Maybe. If you ever come into one of these streams and you see me promoting Jack in the Box endlessly, just know I'm the one that reached out to them, not the other way around. Like, I need to just email them, beg, because day one of asking Jack in the Box to sponsor me. any amount of money from them would be greatly appreciated. It would most likely get fed right back into their revenue, as I would just immediately spend it on an ultimate cheeseburger, but like, come on, Jack. Come on. I'm your biggest fan. It's incredible. Because, I mean, like, it would be nice if every suggested building was coming from a donation instead of just a chat message, because obviously I would be able to just because like obviously I'm giving my everything that I can at this moment, because like you can see I'm just playing survival. I have to mine every block and then place every block, and I can't just fly around creative mode. But if someone said, hey, $10, build a Burger King. For starters, they would be instantly banned because I only build Jack-in-the-Boxes. But if someone comes in and says, hey, $10, build a Jack-in-the-Box. For starters, they're getting kissed on the lips. But like, it's a very lofty dream. As far as I know, no one in my friend group has gotten a sponsorship for a video or a stream yet, so it would be a nice little achievement. And if I get a foot in the door, then it would also be very helpful to then get them a foot in the door as well, because I mean, that's technically part of why whenever someone goes live, I'll be sure to leave a tab open for however many hours they need me to, because it looks a lot better for their stats when they want to go to someone and say, hey, look at how many concurrent viewers I've had, look at my peak, look at how many hours watched I had in February. And if I'm there, then that's bigger number for my friends, and if that's bigger number for my friends, then that means a better chance for them to be able to get that sponsorship. And I know at least a majority of them would like to be able to do this full time. Because, I mean, realistically, who wouldn't? Especially if all of us were doing it full time, then that is being paid to have fun with your friends, and then afterwards add in a little segment at the beginning of the video. This is brought to you by Ray Shadow Legends. Which, for me personally, would be, this video is brought to you by Jack-in-the-Box. Which, like, that's just... like, doesn't that just sound nice? Paid by Burger Company to have fun with my friends? And it's not just like it's any burger company, it's burger company that I enjoy. Like, they've shown me time and time again that they got good food and that they can do their jobs well. Okay, okay, so 64 times 12 plus 4. Okay, so we got 772. Put that by 4. So each segment can be 193 blocks. I'm gonna need more than that. And I just realized that was all the iron I had. Means back to the Stone Ages for me. Let's go find some iron. Woo! I love iron, Charlie. I love iron. I would not be screaming that so loud if I were you. Wait a second. I'm a man. Two and 3. There's a new iron pick. And let's just get out of here. You know, like, just check something. Oh, YouTube Studio has its, like, brand connect thing. Yeah, no offers yet. No advertisers feel like the Mexicano brand image matches their values. Alright. Let's put the dirt away. Put these blocks away. And then we can go back to Peter Island. Petertopia. Venom Land. Alright, show of hands, who's still here? Yo, what is up, Blaze God? Got anything you want to see built? We're about to start working on a cobblestone Eiffel Tower, so once that gets done, you'll be next in line. Say hi to Peter. doing? Building an Eiffel Tower. Just need to smelt this, I'll smelt that, and then we'll just here. It's only gonna smelt 16 of that, but that's fine. Let's just throw in like some birch saplings into here and just throw the rest into there. It's not gonna have to consume the second one yet. Can you see what? I don't need my shield anymore. Peter? Alright. What was it smelting? There's no... It consumes it. So, like, this little fire... What do I have to cook in here? Let's do this. So, like, it's got no fire, consumes it, makes fire, then it'll cook the block. So, like, as long as this is still glowing, it'll cook. Just throw that in there. And, let's just clear this out. Try another couple stacks of how much durable does this one get? So 131. Oh yeah, that's 2 stacks of cobble from this, and then another 225, right? Can't check. 250 from the iron. Yeah, that should definitely be enough to make the Eiffel Tower really look like an Eiffel Tower. So I don't make any mistakes while building it, otherwise I'll need to make a new pickaxe. Let's see. Trying to remember is... I don't think there's a copper bucket yet. Right? Bucket. Water bucket. Empty bucket. Savannah house chests. Yeah, I'm still gonna need 3 more iron to get a bucket. So maybe I'll only use like 200 from the iron pickaxe and then go looking for some more iron. 'Cause still gonna have to get a enchanting table and another portal and all that good stuff. They didn't go through with that one terrible update idea where they're gonna make the 1.17 plus where they made it so except for those for treasure enchantments the price is doubled, cost is let's cover equally probable. Yeah, because I remember they were like thinking, oh, we're gonna basically have to actually go to different villages in order to get the different book trades, which is just a terrible, terrible idea. Anyone that would do that isn't making villager trading halls, and anyone that is making villager trading halls would just hate that idea. So, helps no one, hurts everyone. Why would you even think about doing it? And by the looks of it, they did not go through with it, which is a good thing, but it's still concerning that it even crossed a single developer's mind, let alone multiple. Okay. Oh, hey, I had an iron pickaxe right here. Cool. Okay, it's gonna have to go over there. We did not have enough room on Petertopia to make the Eiffel Tower. Okay. This right here is perfect. I was wondering. Yeah, maybe I could have kept it at that level, but too late now. I've already started digging. Just do that. So. All right. See, I'm gonna sleep. It's getting late. All right. Well, thanks for being here, man. Hope you enjoyed the tree house and getting to see the other builds that were here. And hope you'll come back next time. Love if you subscribe and turn on notifications so you'll know about the next stream and join the server. The server's invite is in the... It's in the description, right? Yeah. Discord server in the description if you want to join. I should set up roles for stream notifications. I can just ping whoever wants to know about streams. So, yeah. Yep. Sleep well. It's barely faster than my hand, but it is. And I need to save every bit of cobblestone that I can. Looking forward to it. Let's see. What time is it? Yeah, I think I might have like another 3 hours of this. We'll see how long it goes, though. Felt like something's probably going on outside, but doesn't affect me. Alright. The land is clear. It is time for an Eiffel Tower to be built. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright. 8. You know what? I should definitely set a spawn point. Alright, well. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, hmm. Yeah, let's just go for 4 tall here. And then... Two, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Three, 4. So that's only 24 tall. Oh, you know what? 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Alright. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. we still have to go up. Then you have to go up 4 more from here, which... Hmm. 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 That much is obvious. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hmm. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh. Well, I am nearly out of the cobblestone that I was thinking was at least 3 more stacks. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I really should just, like, connect those. Which means even more cobblestone will be needed. And frankly, I think that means we're going to need so much that it's going to be more worth it to get a full-powered enchanting table and get a max efficiency unbreaking fortune, because I can't use silk touch, pickaxe. Yeah, let's just take that, there. So the one book that I need is there. Oh, really? And there's a power 2 bow. And yeah, what do you got? Respiration 2. Prop 3. Efficiency 1. Efficiency 4. Does it go to 5? High levels or as. Yeah, so you can get efficiency 5. Just didn't want to offer it because he is a punk. Punch 1. You just walked all over it, dude. What are you doing? I like your quizzes. Keep it up. Thank you. That means a lot. Do you have any song suggestions or games? If you do, obviously, right here now works, but also we do have a server where there is a whole channel that helps us organize it, so that would be greatly appreciated if you would join. And do you have any suggestions for what to build here and now? We are currently in the process of collecting, well, at the moment we're trying to get a mending book, just so that way my pickaxe will last forever while I go mine a boatload of cobblestone for the Eiffel Tower. So I do not want to take all that time to make a iron farm to density. Never heard of that enchantment. Get over here. Density 1. These dudes just love their density. How about some mending? Dude. Rude. Come on, offer something at least. Wow. A curse on a single-player world. Wow, no enchanting. Back up, dude! What are you doing? Another curse. What are the chances? Blame. Blame again. Fortune 2. Not even 3. Nothing. Riptide. Respiration. Riptide. Come on. Sharpness 1. Fire aspect. Nothing. Depth at the right. Nothing. My God, dude, come on. Wow, you gotta come all the way down here for that? All that big build up for nothing? You, sir! God. You, sir! Mending! What is breach? What are you looking at? Come on. Any one of you, be my mending villager. What do you even have to offer? Wow, trade fermented spider eyes and hay bales. Why does orange dye look like that now? You, sir, do you have your trades are refreshed? Hi. Sir, come back. Thank you. Now, who wants to be my mending villager? Someone, anyone. You, sir, what are you doing? I'm gonna throw you into a pit of lava. Alright, you know, let's just, come on, everyone. Isn't this so interesting? Don't you want to come get a job? I swear to God, it is not a ghost job. This actually exists. There is employment opportunities. Possible benefits. Oh, oh. This man likes the idea of possible benefits. You, sir, you like potential benefits? You, sir. You, sir, you like potential benefits. Unbreaking. Sweeping edge. Potential benefits, sir. Potential benefits? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to steal from another house. I'm not gonna run all the way over to the... Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey, yeah, I got no problem stealing from you. A bogus. Alright, wake up everyone, it's time for potential benefits. Depth Strider. Not what we're looking for. Sharpness 1 is most definitely not what we're looking for. Efficiency 3 is not what we're looking for. Looting 1 is not what we're looking for. Is it that hard to make a mending book? Fire prod. Wowzers. Feather falling. Spot 3. Nothing. Whoever comes up next is gonna box in like a fish. God damn it. Good, finally. Okay, now, that. Then, let's see. Let's make use of these. Come on, big gamer. Stop looking at your friends and start looking at a job application. Not you, sir. Get out of my face. Unless you're getting a job that involves mending. Sir, take the job. Well, what was that about? Where did the green sparkles come from? Get back in there. You know what? There's too many people, and I can't force you to get a job, and I'll just keep doing it like this. Just the tried and true, old-fashioned way. Anyone. Anyone want to make a mending? Make a mending book. You, sir, want potential benefits. Yeah, I don't even care about it that much, man. It's nothing to me. This man loves benefits. For only 26. Mending for 26. Oh, man, let's go. I got no one to celebrate with. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, I'm going to need my shield. I have food. I don't need all these sticks. I don't need my mending book right now. I'm not gonna need 2 axes, but maybe just 1. And yeah, a bed will be nice. See, I'm looking to get 4 obsidian and as much iron as possible, so this is really all I need. Bye, Peter. Venom. Okay, so I'm also gonna have to gather as much sugarcane as I can, and then I'm going to have to make a cow pit, and I'm gonna need some wheat, can have a max level enchanting set. Oh. Ah, Ender guy. Do. Nothing here. Helps with the goal. And let's just do the mining first, and then we can come back up and decide on what to do for sugarcane. I can deposit all the rocks that aren't the kind of rocks that I need away. That can't be the first piece of andesite I've mined. The iron, it gets me a bucket and more iron tools while I wait to get the perfect diamond pickaxe to maximize my diamond income. Hmm. Oh. Ow. Alright. Start digging around here. Expose the whole vein. Now that I have enough durability to do this sort of thing. And also that I have the safety. Alright. A vein of 3 is not bad. And... That's very nice. 5, 6. Alright. Got ourselves another diamond block. And... ooh, that's unfortunate. I didn't bring any wood. Oh well. Come on then. Alright. Loser. All according to plan. Zoinks! Alrighty. Ow. Hi, glow squids. Still just like you. Ow. Ow. Where are you? Thanks for answering my question. Oh no. Do not deliver back shots. Where the hell's my way out of here? It works like a charm. Alright, yeah. So I've got the obsidian that I need, the diamonds that I need, the book that I need. I just need a lot of wood, leather, paper, and levels. Which means I need to kill a spider, which means I need somewhere dark, which means I need to survive the night. Alright. I don't need the gunpowder. I don't need the andesite. I don't need the moss. I don't need the gravel. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't necessarily need that. Don't need that. Do need that. And that's about it. Let me bring this back. Suppose I don't need a couple deep slate that much. Alright. Then let me grab my boat before I go on a coastal adventure. Oh, that's nice. Why am I going this way? I saw sugarcane right over there. So got about 2 hours. Is that just lava there or something? What's that? Yeah, it's just a lava pit. Very nice looking lava pit, I must say, but a lava pit nonetheless. Yeah, I could definitely just hatch that up. Make the bottom ones just go up until that spot. That'll look fine. But then, yeah, just one more layer, I suppose. Yeah. Yes, whatever. And since there's already one cow here, we're gonna go ahead and turn this into Cow Island. Alright, so... Hey, calm it down, buddy. Calm it down. What are you doing? Where are you walking to, buddy? Where are you walking to? You had a nice home right over here. What are you doing? Okay, there you go, buddy. Alright, bed. Sleep. Peter, Venom, and Treehouse. Eiffel Tower. I might only have an hour left compared to the 2 that I thought I did. But, you know, it'll be whatever. We'll try and get as much done as we can. Which, at the moment, I don't know how much we can get done, because this is the only cow on the island, and I notably need 2 to breed, but I also need Hmm. Hi, Peter. Man. Man, I really don't have a lot of coal. Yeesh. Okay, so I did that. Dancing table, crafted. Okay, get that growing. I mean, frankly, if no one's here... Oh, we got some people. Oh, hey. A house made out of end stone. I didn't drive by to say hi. Thank you, Rika. And, yeah, house made out of end stone. I'm going to add it to the list of things to make. But, as you might be able to tell, that's gonna take a while. So unless you want me to make a house out of sandstone, that's probably not going to be happening this stream, but there will be more. Next Saturday for sure, and hopefully before then as well if I can. If you want to know when that is happening, there's a server in the description. Let's just go ahead and drink this too. Weakness. And jump boost. Woohoo. Who that big? Oh, that's Peter. Peter Griffin. Right here. Can't you tell? Isn't it obvious? Eiffel Tower over there. Work in progress. Yeah. I'll just give you a quick little tour. Seen these two. Let me go show you the other things we've built so far. Alright, well, first I'll make a quick house out of sandstone. So let's get this, just get digging. Oh, there goes that sand. Yeah, it's funny, I was trying to hop on. But you did it. Ah. Let's get 3 more then. Alright. Okay, we got 18 blocks to make a house, so... No bows later, use my upcoming vacation, spend some time. Let's just simple break. Well, you know, it's, not like it's a mandatory attendance sort of deal. It's not like I'm asking everyone to do something. Okay, hold on. Right, let me just get a little bit more sand. Alright, and let's go get a door. And we will officially have made the sandstone house. Oh, hey, would you look at that? I'm working on a limited amount of time, limited budget. Bam. Alright, I hope that lived up to your expectations, Vortex. If you're still here. And Vrika, if you're still here, let's go take a quick visit to the other projects. I mean, it's like, it would be nice if the server was like constantly being used to like that's the thing. On one hand, I want it to be used to have the people suggest the songs and games that they want used. I'm already on fast. What more do you want from me, game? Smooth lighting off. The shadows off. Make the lights off. Details. Patience. Jesus. Yay, on a 99-cent budget. There it is. Oh, that's just more trees. Huh, interesting. But, because, like, I don't know what size of a server it'll get to the point where, like, people just chat with each other in that server. Because, like, on the bright side, if a lot of people are chatting in the server, then... Anyways, first of all, here's the first thing that was suggested. A dirt house with a diamond block in it. This is Venom. This is pixel art of me. Made with the best palette that I could muster up at the time. And the last thing that was built on... latest thing that was built on this island. Yes, it was in fact Diamond's house. That's suggested by him. It's my tree house. You know, I had to make it a 2-story-ish. Add a nice little bench here. Now, this lets you see a sunset instead of a... Need you to make... Again in Mexico. Oh, is that a forest fire? But, let's see, what, Oh hey, more sugarcane. Oh, and a spider. Pardon the dog. Avatar into a statue. Like, the Discord server, it's me, the two guys that I make the quizzes with, you, Diamond, and then some people that I hope are subscribers that found the link, but I can't be too certain about some of them, because I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure one of the guys hasn't, like, said anything about the quizzes. Maybe I am wrong, and I hope I am, which I would feel bad for saying that he's never said anything about the servers if he has, and if he is just a fan. But at the same time, like, it's like, but yeah, it's like every Tuesday non-members get to see the quizzes. So every Tuesday, that's pretty much just like when any chatter will come up, chitter-chatter, about the quiz, about like how hard it was, how difficult it was. But then it just sort of like dies after that. You know, I kind of like it like that, because if it's used as a place to talk about the quizzes afterwards. I mean, I would like if that was also just said just like in the YouTube comment section, because that helps the video in specific. But like, it would be nice if it was large enough that it gets to the point where when I go live and I post in that channel, because also I need to make one of those bot things where it sets up, it gives out the role for like stream notifications for people who want those, so that when I go live, I can just ping that role in specific, and then they can see. And whatnot. Yeah, like if I can just get to the point where I can just ping stream notifications, I'm live, and then get all those people to come in and at least chat for a little bit, if not just lurk to help the stats, that'd be great. 'Cause, like I'm saying, if I can get a sponsorship at some point, then that can then help you guys. I'm confused about what you're saying, because the music channel is like where someone sets, like, makes their post and says, I think it would be nice if you use like this song from Kingdom Hearts, this song from Human Fall Flat, this song from whatever else. But then the games one is just where I know this game in general has a lot of music that's really good, so just check it out. So like, whether it's just that there's so much that the person doesn't want to write it all out, or if they just don't know the names of it, just say this game. But then the songs is for specifically like Kingdom Hearts Song 1, Kingdom Hearts Song 2. Or it's gonna be like Kingdom Hearts Song 1, Song 2, Song 3, Minecraft Song 1, Song 2, Terraria Song 1, Song 2, Song 3. Discord, have a transfer to upload your videos in there from the hyperfocus just I mean, I do. I have the quiz news channel that every time that a video goes, every time that a quiz goes live, I just send the message, quiz is up, here is the link, go watch it. And then another one for streams. But yeah, it would be really nice if the streams could get the stats up, because then, I mean, for starters, I don't even know if I'm, like, I haven't tried yet, so I don't know if I'm either too small or if I'm big enough for some company to, hey, I would be happy to pay you this much money to just have, like, the logo on your stream and once an hour tell people that you're sponsored by us, go buy our food. Said the roles thing. Yeah, but because, like, I mentioned this one, like, way earlier in the stream, but personal goal would love to just get sponsored by Jack in the Box, because the Jack in the Box near me, they are on top of their game. It's now, I mean, like, there are a few other places I would also like frankly, just any, well, not any, but a large portion of possible sponsors I would love to have, because I know that their product is good, I know that they are a good company, and I would like money. Because, I mean, like, if I'm already gonna be glazing you, could I at least get paid to do so? Which food joints would friggin' no, it has to be those healthy delivered. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm saying right now that I wish that I would get sponsored by these fast food places, and that is true. But at the same time, I would also be down to say, alright guys, use this code to get a free month of Blue Apron, or what's the newest one? Like, Kickbox, something like that, whatever they're called. I don't know. Like, I might not have the same level of experience with them as I do with someone as, like, Jack in the Box, Five Guys, Chick-fil-A. You know, just three random names. Just three random guys. But I mean, it's not like they could be that bad, so I would be down to say, use this code, get a free month. I mean, it obviously doesn't have to be food. I'd be down for anyone. Almost anyone, I should say. Like, you're never gonna catch me being sponsored by, like, a vape company or anything like that. And I don't know, like the closest one that I could get to seeing being a irresponsible thousands of views per video. Yeah, and I mean, like, some of them have hit that eye. It's not an average yet, but like, I don't know. Maybe they'll take a little pity. Let's go. All right, yeah, we see you, little Mexican man. What's the? All right, well, hold on now, because I was about to say the closest I could get to a irresponsible sponsorship would be like I'm not totally against the idea of like a casino sponsorship, because I want to believe that my viewers are grown adults that can be responsible with their money. Because I mean, like, because like I know I am, and if the videos that I'm making are videos that I would want to watch, then it rings to me that my viewers would be like me, able to spot like, alright, I've had my fun with the gambling machine. It is now time that I go home while my wallet is still safe. And, you know, saying something like that might be a deterrent for some companies to sponsor me for their casinos. Because their goal is to have the person show up and empty their wallets before they leave. But, like, I don't know, because, like, I really don't like slot machines, and I'm not a huge fan of, like, roulette. But as far as, like, poker and blackjack go, I feel like that's a pretty good thing, because... well, maybe not necessarily a good thing, but, like, it's better than the others, because with those... with a slot machine, and especially just, like, any digital casino, I am strongly against, because digital... they can just lie about their stats. Because when you're playing with, like, a physical deck of cards, for starters, if you can see the whole deck, so, like, you know there's 52 cards. Ill about blackjack? Oh, all about. I assume you just like missed the A. Yeah, it's like if you can see the deck, then you have a very easy time, because like obviously casinos don't do that. Like they have like 100, not 100. I was gonna say 100 cards, but that would just be 2 decks. They have like a giant amount of cards in those little machines that whir around and everything. And so, like, you can't really count the cards there. If you have 52 cards in front of you, you can count them. And if you can count them, then the casino, obviously they can just kick you out for counting cards, but they have a harder time of making their profit. But, like, slot machines and roulette, you have no chance to express skill there. Blackjack, you have a chance to express skill. Because even if you don't get to see the whole deck, you can still think, generally, I have like a 50% chance to bust here, 50% chance to not. So, hit me. Fill my soul Minecraft server, please. I will probably not be doing that. I'm not in school. But I'm sorry, big dog, but it's just because I'm on Minecraft does not mean I'm gonna be playing with high schoolers. But but it's like, for instance, it's not a one-to-one, but you spend money and time to go sit down and watch a movie. And you got to see multiple trailers before the movie, and you get to even, like, listen to other people's reviews of the movie before you go. Even then, you still run the risk that the movie sucks and that you hate it. Blackjack, the casino, you show up, you spend your money to enter the round, and granted, if you do something like double down, it's a little irresponsible to do things like, oh, 2 8s. Split. I'm now wagering double the amount of money that I was before. But, like, just at the base, the core of it, I want to go to the theaters. Yeah. It's like, like, here's $20 to enter this round. Whatever the minimum is, if you only play minimum hands, like, minimum buy-in games of blackjack, you're pretty much just paying to play one game once, a game of skill. Now, granted, there's still luck within that skill, and there's skill within the luck. So, like, if there's an online-only casino that wants to sponsor me, I'm probably gonna say no. If there is an in-person casino that wants to sponsor me, I might say yes. Because I want to believe that anyone that watches this channel is an adult, and that any adults that watch this channel are also responsible adults that will see, hey, I walked in here with $400, I'm down $200, I'm going home for the night, I had my fun. It's like, I don't know, part of me just feels bad of it just because the whole, like, the teachings of the Bible, don't spend your money foolishly, or don't be a fool with your money, or whatever the translation is. Because, like, in the same thing, it says don't get drunk. It doesn't say don't drink at all, because if you want to drink some wine, if you're a grown adult and you're of a healthy weight, you can probably have a glass of wine without getting drunk. And I say a glass, but, like, I've seen how much it actually gets filled, and it's like a single sip of wine for some people. And, like, yeah, I mean, every video that I have ever posted has been marked as not for kids, because they're not. No matter how safe and friendly they are, all of my videos are meant to only be seen by adults like me. Yeah, like, mhm. was getting stuck on something. What was I gonna say? Man, that thing really needs to get fixed and finished ASAP. Next Saturday. Next Saturday. Or earlier. You don't know. Join the server to find out. But anyways, like, the big thing of why I would love to get just any one sponsorship would be because if I could get a sponsorship at whatever number of average views and whatever amount of average views and whatever amount of subscribers. I'll play with you. I probably would ruin your build because I'm bad. Well, that would require for this to be like a server that I'm hosting. This is just a single-player world, but I can definitely I mean, I feel like there is a mod that's like simple setup servers that I could just get a mod pack going with one of those. Is Diamond server still running? If it is, then I could definitely just play on that next Saturday. And, you know, we can pick up wherever the hell I left off on there. What I was gonna say is that if I could get a sponsorship, then that would definitely, like, inform the whole group about how many subscribers, how many average views per video, how many average concurrent viewers on a stream, average stream duration, all those different numbers. And then that would be information to help everyone else to get their own sponsors, because I mean, I feel like we would all be very happy if we were able to do YouTube and Twitch at the very least part-time. Because, I mean, like, I feel like most of us do it part-time. Yeah, because, like, if I get sponsored by Jack in the Box, then not only do you all know roughly the stats that you would need for a company to sponsor you, but also I could then put in a good word. Whatever kind of weight it holds, to be determined, but at the very least, it's better than nothing. And I mean, like, this is gonna make you sound really jealous and bitter and a bitch, but like, in my graduating class, the majority of the people that I recently had a class reunion, the vast majority of these people, some of them just straight out of high school got jobs at as a manager at the tech companies because their dad is the CEO of the company. Some of them, they were like working they had the robotics club in high school, but then they didn't go to college, and yet they're still immediately hired on as like some robotics developer or whatever the official title was, because their brother already worked at the company, because they have a family friend that works at is higher up at the company. And like, man, I know because like, a lot of them, I know they are talented. Yeah, because like especially all the ones that actually did go to college. I know it's like yeah, I've seen his projects in the 4 years from graduating high school to being in college, and like yeah, it's amazing what he was able to do. But why is it that all I'm hearing isn't yeah, they really like my credentials. They really liked the fact that I went to this university. They liked that I was in this fraternity. No, it's all just my dad's the president. My uncle's the CEO. My dad's childhood friend is a senior project manager. Why is it all? Yeah, it's like I get it. I really, really do. Because if I was in a high up position at some well-paying company, especially for the ones that actually went to college and graduated, then yeah, I know that you're good. I'm going to hire you. It just saves me a... What the hell? Didn't know it could do that. It saves me an interview. I understand it. But at the same time, what am I hearing from the people that graduated and aren't finding jobs? I don't know anyone. My teachers said that they would put in a good word for me, but then they didn't. My teacher said that he would talk to the person, and then I brought up his name, and they just said, "Who's that?" People join fraternities. It's all about knowing people. Yeah. Like, I really understand if it's like your family and your family friends, because like nepotism isn't great because that's how you get people that aren't qualified for the job getting the job over someone that is. But at the same time, I do understand it because you want your family to do well. And when you do know that they are good at the job, it saves you the interview. But there's so many people that are bad at their jobs that get it because... And like, the thing that really gets me is like when it's just the fact that the person is a friend. Yeah. Like, there's so many issues with it, man. And you know, it's like, the other thing is that I have seen multiple businesses in my area shut down because there's like, hey, we need a new manager. Should I promote one of my employees that has been here working tirelessly and let them become a manager and work their way up? Just like I, the 70-year-old general manager, told them to like tell everyone that's their age to do. No, actually, my son has a friend that really needs a job, so I'm going to give it to him. And it is the most brain-dead, 24/7, pot-smoking loser the world has ever known. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. Brother having to talk some shit. Who the fuck is this guy? Okay, where was I? So, but yeah, I've seen multiple businesses go out of business purely because they refuse to promote anyone, and instead they hire the worst people they can, and then the whole place shuts down because all of the employees that were, like, well equipped to take on a managerial role, they all just, oh wow, I'm not being appreciated here. The manager, who is one of those people that says, well, pick yourself up by your bootstraps and work for 30 years at the same company to get one promotion. Did you say thank you? Did you wear a tie? Did you give them a firm handshake? Yeah, you must have been on your phone on the interview, otherwise they would have given you that job. These same people, as just put in the extra hours, show some grit, put some elbow grease in, are the same ones that hire the worst people, and then they ruin their own businesses. And, well, I don't know why I want to work anymore. And then when these businesses shut down, who else comes in with fucking $50,000 from the government other than some random Indian guy? And then who does he hire? Americans? No! His own Indian family. Mm-hmm. That's the kind of stuff that they're asking for. And then they're genuinely surprised that this community that they've been living in for the past 50 years, all of a sudden, now instead of being like them, it's 87% Indian, and the businesses no longer speak English, and so you can't order your Domino's pizza anymore. You can only order Indian curry, which also tastes like ass! And it's like, you would imagine it would be a slam dunk case of, hey, the guys over at, insert name here, theater, are only hiring Indian people. I've put in a job application 6 times, and they have not given me an interview once. I have a gut feeling that this is racial discrimination. You would imagine that you could then go to the courts and go, well, due to the overwhelming evidence of the most racist practices that we have seen since the 1820s South, we are going to impose a gazillion-dollar fine on you. Shut your business down. You don't deserve to do business in America. But no, instead the courts, well, I don't see any evidence. I don't see enough. It just... Regan, I'ma hate to break it to you. Swapping it to that one is not gonna do you a lot of favors. There's, you want to say that you're, one of those, if you want to get one of those high-paying jobs, and... Wait, this is, I can tell them. I hope it works out for you, but more than that, I hope something can work out on YouTube, and then we can all profit together as the second coming of the Vanoss crew. Even though they're still alive. Except for that one guy. Small fella, whatever his name was. But either way, it has been the hour, so what the few over here did that? My cousin did to get a hospital job. And like, it really sounds mean, and especially coming from me, since like my grandfather immigrated to America. But I just want to take a quick note of something. My grandfather had to jump through like 70 hoops and hurdles, and at the end of the day was more proud to be American than he was anything else, and served in the military. The guy who was canceled for being attracted to minors. As far as I know, the monkey one's still fine and dandy. I haven't heard anything negative yet, so I'm hoping everything's fine. That it was just Mini Lad that sucked. But anyways, as I was gonna say, is that my granddad had to jump through 80 million hoops and hurdles, and at the end of it all, he was happy to be American more than anything else. If you asked him, like, which country he served, America. Which country he loved the most? America. 1 second again. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, my grandpa's amazing. One of the best people that I know. But nowadays, instead of 70 million hoops and hurdles, you have the US government inviting people in and giving them $50,000 from taxpayers. And when they commit a crime, instead of, like, either being executed or just sent back home, they get put in jail for less than 12 hours, let out on a $1 bond, if that, and then they just go commit more crimes. And it's like the sheer capacity of good versus bad should immediately give it away that who cares about looking mean? These people are murdering Americans. I do not care how bad their country is. It is probably bad because it is full of people like them. And so, we don't need them in America. We are trying to be a better country, not a worse country. So stop taking the taxpayer's dollar and giving it to people that have sub-30 IQs and can't understand that they can't just murder people. Like, we have enough of a problem of mentally ill Americans already killing each other. Don't bring in some random non-American and let him murder Americans. Let him stay in his country where murder's okay and murder his own people. Peter Griffin. Like to sound... to quote that one episode of South Park, they're taking their gerbs, and they're killing people. It's time to just stop all migration. It's like... Jesus Christ, what is... I don't know what I can do to make this any faster. There we go. Like... Good God, man. Like, you could tell me that a British guy, an Australian, a German, a Frenchman, and a Spaniard are all coming to America because they're seeking refuge, and I would believe you so much faster than you could tell me about any Middle Eastern country. It's like, if you're gonna come over here and act the same way that you were over there, at least with, like, a German guy, it means that he's gonna, like, speak angrily, and then be a coward. Because also, let's just make sure that they cannot vote in any of our elections. Whether that's, like, for president or for mayor. Because I'm noticing there's a lot of foreign people moving into one country, or one city, and then voting for mayor of that city as one of their people, and then everything gets worse. It's like... Oh my god, how is someone going to vote to ruin their state or country, I'm looking at you, California and Britain, and then go somewhere else, and then think, well, let's try those policies again. Jesus. Please make a Lego block. Did your grandpa get to go? Yeah, he fought in... He fought in Vietnam. And let's make a quick Lego block in the... Lego block. Yeah. Grandpa fought in Vietnam and got a Purple Heart. He just is a war hero. Plain and simple. Can't really say that about any of these other people that have come in here in the last 20 years. And I mean, like, because you can obviously say whatever you want about the Vietnam War. Well, we shouldn't have been there. That's pretty much it. That's like the only thing, except just America didn't need to be in the Vietnam War. Which, like, yeah, it wasn't our conflict to really get into. But once we were in it, the Vietnamese, well, one side of the Vietnamese did want the Americans to stay because they were just having their own war, and if one side's going to be sponsored by Russia, then the other side would just lose unless some other global superpower walked in. We didn't need to. Maybe you could even say that we shouldn't have. If we hadn't, who knows what Vietnam would look like today? If it would be better or for worse? We don't know. All that we know is that we have the Vietnam today because of what happened in the past. You're in. But the big thing is the fact that the United States government needed to be blamed for what happened. But when the soldiers came home, who was there to throw tomato soup on them and spit at them and harass them at their own house other than the peaceful hippies that have now become the new weak-willed boomers that don't do anything to help this country? They were given everything and they left nothing for their children, and we still have to listen to them because there's so many of them that haven't kicked the bucket yet, and it's like, hey, wowzers. Yo, is there a fucking rat in the chat? Catch it! But, yeah, man, it's like... yeah, I mean, I know that the things that I'm saying can get some labels thrown on me, and I just really don't care at this point, because... Because, I mean, like, I know a lot of people that would feel one way about one thing and another way about another, but no matter how much I agree on them on one thing or on another thing, I feel like my stance can't be boiled down to, hello, Trevor. Like, I feel like somehow my very simple stance is too complex for some people these days that, like if I go on the most right-leaning Fox News channel that you've ever seen and tell them just straight up, you build a grass block. That'll eventually turn into grass. Yeah, like... But like, if I go on the most, like... the most right-leaning mainstream channel and just flat out say, get every person that is currently on a non-permanent visa out, and then stop all visas, all migration, everything. There's a go, whoa, whoa, whoa! And obviously, anything that's on the left-leaning, I couldn't even say just stop one migrant in general without getting to go, whoa, whoa, whoa! But like, they're not helping us. They're just not. And like I was saying, I'd be very happy to give, like, the refugee status to some places like the English, like the Irish, like the Scottish. These people that are having their countries taken over because when they vote one way, their government says, no, actually, I think we know what's better. These people are having their houses stolen to give to random migrants from countries that don't do anything. So, yeah, I think that person's much more of a refugee than a person that comes from a country that just doesn't know how to, like, build anything. Dog. Oh, to catch... I see. Yeah, anyways, let's see. Hopefully this will turn to grass soon, because, we'll just end stream when this turns to grass, because... Goodness gracious. Ah, man. I don't know, maybe we'll just end earlier than that. I don't know. Ooh, copper. Yeah. Like, it really shouldn't be a side that says, I think American jobs should go to Americans. I think American houses should be bought by American families. I think that English should be the primary language of America. This really shouldn't be an issue of sides. Like, how could someone be American, but then say something such as, I think... Hey, you good, man? Like, how can you be American, but then say something like, I think all American jobs should go to random, like, other countryans? Like, no matter what other country it is, where you think, I think all American jobs should go to the British. That's weird. I think all American jobs should... Can you show what you've built so far? Yeah. So, Peter Griffin, Lego block, dirt block, soon-to-be grass block. Currently, the next plan is to get a cow farm, so I can get the leather to get this thing fully enchanted to work on the Eiffel Tower made of cobblestone. Specifically the one in Vegas, not the one in France, because that one is half the height of the other. And we gotta go back to spawn to get the rest of it. And, you know, I always, like, I've been making this joke for, like, it's not really like a funny one, but it's just in jest of, like, making jokes like, oh, the biggest troublemakers in America, the radical centrists. Because, you know, it's somewhat like a comical phrase of what is a radical centrist. Someone that, like, someone that's really tightly knit onto everything that's at the very center, which is nothing these days, or someone that is radically on every side possible, but since they're on every side radically, that just balances it out to being a centrist. So this is a statue of Venom from Marvel. It's not meant to be a statue, it just actually is him. He's just standing really still. This is a dirt house with a diamond block. This is pixel art of me, made with the blocks that I had on hand. And the last thing that was added, the most recent addition to this island, is this, quote, very cool treehouse. Let me just double check that I do have the words right. Okay, just a cool treehouse. You know, pretty open floor plan. But anyways. Like, it could be like a cosmic comedy that I feel like at this point in my life, the statement of being like a radical centrist could be true. because, like, if I was going to be painted by someone as where I would end up leaning, I feel like enough of what I feel like is just a completely normal belief goes against... It's pretty against left-leaning that it would then be painted as, oh, you're so right-leaning. But I mean, look at the right-leaning that we have today. That's not very... It's not close to what I lean with. It's not where my ideals lie. Ah, damn it. Which, obviously, like, if you just ask someone, like, what their beliefs are in a vacuum, if they have no concept of right and left leaning, and then they give you their answer, and yes, so, would you say that you, lean left, right, or are you in the middle? A lot of people would say, well, if I don't know what left and right leaning means, then I'd say I'm in the middle, you know, because, like, you know, someone could, you know, believe this thing that I believe in more than I do, but they could also believe in that thing more than I do, so, you know, that could be left or right. I feel like I'm in the center. But, like, American jobs and American homes belong to Americans should be the center. That should be something that every person on every side agrees with, as long as they're in America. For someone to not say that would just be anti-American. And, like, it would make sense to be anti-American if you aren't American and your country hates America. But since I am American, I am in America, and I love America, the ideals that I hold should be the center. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for the build suggestions. I'll be back next Saturday, or earlier than that. And thanks for coming to the political live stream that this definitely meant to be. And, you know. I'll probably just stream whenever I do hop on this, so that way no progress is lost. Whenever that is. So, there might be like a couple of midnight streams or something like that. Finish the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, let's... Alrighty. That'll be all for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. Build Mona Lisa map art. Oh, buddy, that's, Alright, hold on. Let's... do this. Mona Lisa. Plane. Alright, plane. Alright, see? Just like that. We got the Mona Lisa and a plane put down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright. That's all for today. Thanks for watching, everyone. It's been fun. I will see you all next time. Hello. Damn, 5 hours. Well, I was planning to go for 6, but couldn't. So, bye-bye.